What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? So I got my Paly going. I actually got him started and empowdered. He's still really weak. Um, I think I'm going to go a little bit more on the Void Knight today to get a little bit more gear for my Paly before I completely switch over. Where do we want to go? All right. And let's see, what monolith do we want to work on? I guess let's just go Black Sun here because I still need... What do I still need? Yeah, I've got this blessing, which is not what I'm looking for. Or I got crit multi. So let's just start here and we'll run through a few of them. And see how it goes here. I want to get going with the Paly. I know I'm going to enjoy the climb and everything on the Paly. One of the things I need for the Paly as well is I need to find a tier 7 reflect shield. I actually have a I have a shield to use, the LP1 shield, but I need to find the exalted item to slam into it. I mean, I guess a tier 6 would work. It's going to get replaced anyway. Spine of Malatros. Huh. We'll definitely take a look at that axe. What's up, Mr. Lawrenthal? How you doing? The Beast King. I actually think I know that with the Paly, the corruption climb will be easier. But the bossing will be harder. So I'm thinking even I maybe ought to go to get to Aberoth. Your character's sucking hard, not sure what to do. That stinks, man. What are you playing? You're playing the Blade Dancer? Ellie Res. A lot of people are talking about how strong that is. You must have something a little bit tweaked in your build somewhere. Because people are talking about how crazy good it is. In fact, that Ekyo in my Discord server, he's playing He started over as a blade dancer. He's playing with the veteran boots. And he's playing solo character found hardcore. And he's just wrecking it. Your damage seems low and your survival is off. I don't really know the build to be honest with you, to have any suggestions, but yeah, I'm having no luck. I'm having regrets for going COF as well. 40% increased void damage. I'll at least look at that, maybe. I think I'll look at that, too. Yeah, just, you want to make sure you use lenses, and, like, I mean, half of my total, at least half of my total resource, for me personally, from prophecies goes to re-rolling. You know, you're even with the lenses, you're just not going to get the prophecies that you want without massive re-rolling. What I normally do is I'll use the one that makes it so that the prophecies are all monolith only. And then I do... These are the idols I need, but I need the... I'll save those to reroll. I need the reflect ones. Yeah, I'll use monolith only, and then use the other two slots to kind of fine-tune whatever it is I'm looking for specifically. Well, just make sure it doesn't completely brick you, because remember, a lot of your gear is going to be locked to COF. Yeah, I've got the Paly and empowered, but it's, you know, running the monoliths are pretty smooth. But the bossing is a little rough. The single target is rough because I don't have the reflect gear dialed in yet. Not even close. But I've done a few empowered monoliths, but I just figured I should get a little better gear on the VK. I actually think, to be honest, that I should take the Void Knight through Aberoth, because the Void Knight is always going to be easier. Oh my god, there's finally a Clotho. It's a complete piece of shit. But finally a Clotho dropped. That's my first Clotho, believe it or not. Crazy. Alright. What do we got? That spell damage sucks. The increased echo damage when a skill is echoed is nice in the frenzy. But the spell damage is a complete deal breaker. That one can actually be replaced. Let's go with this one, because we know we're going to keep it around for a while. I mean, could be worse. Could be worse, could be better. All right. Right to the trash can. First Clotho down. Piece of shit. Alright, now what did I want to look at? I wanted to look at that. I'd lose a ton of crit. Do I have attack speed on my other one? I do. That's not going to be good enough. Let's see what happens to it. Kind of worthless. Let's take a look at that helmet too. I think I'd want to go this one with the increased echo damage. Wow. I don't have anything I could do to it. I don't have any to spares. I mean, straight out of the box. It actually may be an upgrade. Right out of the box. Oh. Rip. Uh-oh. Some server issues? I'm not having any connection problems. Well, I mean, it could be, you know, I'm on the West server. You're on an entirely different server. Could be a regional issue. All right, where were we? Black Sun. All right, what was I looking at? This helmet. I actually lose a tiny bit of damage right out of the box. But I pick up that 79% increased echo damage. What did that do for my resist? Oh, it tanked a bunch of resist. Yeah, let's not go tanking our resist quite yet. What about this one? Let's see if I can do anything with it. See if I get a lucky chaos here on this dex. Nope. Alright. Easy enough. That's a level 59 item. I mean, that's a low level damage reflected to attackers. I mean, that's a desperation slam into a chest. I'm just not sure on that. I just lose too much cred, I think. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Say farewell to that bad boy. Yeah. Right, we got more XP down here. You've been climbing, You've been climbing the corruption now, side tank? Farming blessings and gear. Well, I mean, best way to do that is to climb corruption, because you don't get the good blessings until, what is it, 200 or 300 for the better blessings. I mean, if you're doing it super comfortably, there's no reason not to. If you're struggling, then of course, you know. Yeah. You should 100% be going up then. I mean, I don't feel super comfortable even on the Void Knight right now, but I'm without a doubt going to go up. I should keep that for... See, I was curious about this set, too. I'll keep them for the shards, just in case I ever decide to do something with it. Yeah, I think you should definitely look at your build, Mr. Lorenthox. Like I said, other people are talking about how strong it is. And how they're just blasting. You got something going wrong in the build somewhere, I think. All right. What do we need? Let's go with fangs, because we can trade those. I'm a little light. Well, I'm only actually 2 light on RNG in another chest. We'll throw that into a Nemesis and see what happens. I mean, maybe one of the biggest hurdles to get over is you look through your trees as you're kind of theory crafting your character, and you go heavy into all of these damage nodes. And really, in Last Epoch, your passives in your tree are really where your survival comes from. So you got to go into those survival nodes and then get your damage from your gear, you know? Let's go drop this in that nemesis over here. Assuming I have an egg there. I do indeed. Kill these guys off first. Do something nice. Just give me reflect on it. I mean, why not, right? Do the right thing, game. Just give it to me up front. Don't even give me the LP. But yeah, anyway, it's one of the tougher things to overcome when you're theory crafting your builds in Last Epoch because... Oh, wow. It's just so easy to get trapped into spending all those points on damage. I mean, I do it all the time, and then I end up having to go back and lowering the damage a little and taking survivability. Glass cannon builds are definitely a viable thing, but then you have to be ready to dodge, weave, use your evades all the time, etc. to make sure you're living. I got this 5. Here we go. Like these 5 points, these were the last 5 points I put in. I don't need the void resist. I don't need the physical resist. But I'm willing to spend 5 of my points just to get that void and physical damage taken minus 5%. You know? Every little bit of survivability you get, it just really adds up. All right, what do we want to try to do with this? We would lose all the crit, but pick up a bunch of flat on this one. I think we go shred armor here. More stun chance? I mean, I'm going to be a stunning mopo with this bad boy. That might actually be good. Only 4% more damage to stunned enemies, but good lord, that's going to be a lot of stunning. Let's see what this does for my tooltip damage. Oh, wow. It completely bricks my tooltip damage. I mean, I'm going to try it try it and see how it feels. And you know what? I'm going to get some points in too, since I got that cemetery right there. Why, hello. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that one. It was nice in theory, but I'm to a point where flat damage is just nowhere near what crit gives me. Crit chance and attack speed. Definitely what it's all about. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this was one of those rune prisons one. I still don't have that belt FX either for cleansing. Definitely have to keep an eye out for that one. Oh. What is that? Might be able to work with that. Alright, so we're looking for small Weaver idols that have reflect damage. In every one of them that I find is a noticeable difference for the Paladin. Shame it's got the throwing damage on it. Shattering Bartichet of Sleet. Ton of flat damage on it. Sadly, the high roll Eh. Sadly, the high roll on that one was the not the void damage. No, needs small. Fuck you, Clotho. Your lack of sword dropping. I mean, granted, my corruption level is not high. It's the real downside of basing your build around one of those weapons. That's kind of nice. All right. So we must have leveled up there. See, I got mixed emotions. I don't feel like I'm really going to benefit all that much from going this one yet. I mean, it'll give me a bunch of rolls, but I'm not even sure if I'm capable of doing it yet. I mean, I'd want to throw, what, the beast one in there. This one. All right, let me go see what I can buy, too, before I go into that cemetery. Wrong homie. I probably don't have a whole lot of rep, but I should have a little bit. See, I wish they were marked. Before, in the store, they were in the same order they were in here. You could easily look and see which ones you're missing. No, see, I already had that one. That one's way down here. Seeker's Summit. They did this one bad. They did this really bad. Why would they change the order like this? Alright, looks like that one. I don't have. Nope. I'm out.
I welcome your return, traveler. Tell me, Matt, that you, when I see you, feel free to make this place your home. I will continue to watch you with great interest.
They should have that. I mean, am I just crying? I mean, they should, in my opinion, have that vendor set up exactly the way your inventory is. That way you can just easily look at it and see if there's any that you're missing. Or am I just expecting too much? Nope. I mean, the small Weaver idols are super common. But I'm not high enough rank yet where I can re-roll them, is part of the problem. There's more smalls. Clear these guys off so I can look at them. That's worth looking at even with that fire damage on it. Yeah, see, none of those are the ones. I remember last season having to re-roll, but I did get all of those idols filled up relatively quick. It wasn't a huge chore to get a bunch of reflect idols. I mean, I can take that just for maybe leveling an alt. Alright. Let's see, and I can't re-roll those yet, right? I like the mana regen on this. Oh, I don't have enough Ember to re-roll anything. Can't actually do anything there. Alright, but we can get set up here. What do we want to do? Let's do a False Temple. We'll go there. We'll throw a bloodline glaive on at the end. Let's just go with those so far. That's a bunch of points right there. That'll be a nice head start for my Paly getting all those points too. This is the leveling dungeon. Like all of those world first level 100s, this is what they do. Because there's decent mob density and you get all these shrines. So you can do it very, very low level. Because you're going to be powered up from a bazillion shrines. The mob density doesn't actually seem great. I think people do it just because of all the shrines. And there's the Gobus. Or lizards, pardon me. Here's Attunement Slammer for my Paly. Don't think I'll be using Isadora at all. Good enough. I'm not going to go through everyone. Alright, now what did I have to play with? This I already decided no on. This... Let's see, can I get rid of... The throwing attack? Well, maybe I can chaos at the... Or no, I can't. Throwing attack critical strike chance. That's such a wasted affix. I'm gonna get rid of that bad boy. See, and this one too has got mana regen on it, which would help me quite a bit. And I've only got +1 warpath on my other one. So I could put warpath here. Let's try to chaos the poison. Or actually, I know I need poison raz. Didn't get enough to make a difference. So what? I lose 100 health. I pick up massive echo damage and mana regen. Let's see what a corruption does for it. It bricked my warpath. Wow, how rude. Oof. That I need for the slam. This I'll need for a slam. This is just that melee cold damage. If it was tier 7 melee void damage and I could lock that off, this would possibly be a good piece, but I'm just going to trash it. Get that out of my inventory. All this stuff can get bricked. Or no, that's got a tier 6 attunement on it. I was saving that one for a reason. Same thing with that one. Let me just put those here. See, that plus 5% base melee crit is so huge. So, like the one I have equipped, your weapon starts off at 5%. So I'm getting plus 5% for the implicit up top. That means I got 10% base crit. I got another 9% for the prefix, which means my base crit is 19%. So if I have 100% increased crit chance on one item, that takes me up to 38% chance to crit. I feel like it's too big to give up. And I'm out of those. I need to... Let me just trash it. Once again, out of sight, out of mind. Alright. Yeah, right. Next up, the Soul Foundry. You kill Oribus. You go through your chain and kill Oribus, and then if you have, depending on how many times you've killed the boss in that timeline, you'll get the bonus corruption. So, like, generally speaking, for your first climb, each Oribus kill is going to be like, you know, 50 to 60 corruption. We'll figure 60 corruption. of a climb, because you'll get 48 for the 4 boss kills. And then for just the corruption that you're going to get. So, I mean, you could get it as high as like 80. It just shows up once you go out. There's a woven echo for him too, but you got to fight all the Orbuses then. But as you go out on your timeline, he'll just show up. Well, you keep going away from the center. You want to get as further away from your start point as possible. So don't like go back to your start point and choose a different path or whatever unless there's... What the hell? Oh, am I done? Oh, I guess I'm done. Jesus, that went quick. All right, we got a last laugh. We got Garbo. And we got Garbo. I'm just going to give him all that shit right back. You can have that right back, mister. All right, I should have 2 points. I wonder why it's not telling me I have points. I think we'd have to come down around to this one. Geez, that one was remarkably quick. See, now I'm starting to think way too hard. Ooh, plus 18 attunement. I really need to reflect on there, but might be able to put it on there. When you start thinking about the exalts that are dropping for a third character when you haven't even gotten your first or your second character styled in yet, then you're probably thinking way too far ahead. That is the gloves we need to be using. Those are kind of garbo, though. I'll pick them up and look at them anyway. I mean, this one's just gold. Do I want to bother? Ooh, we can see what happened to our chest. Oh, it gave me LP. Fuck yeah. Thank you, game. Thank you. Now raise that to 2 LP, and I'll be overjoyed. Better yet, raise that fucker to 3. Yeah, right. That was one more point. What do we even want to put in there? I don't feel like I have anything worth putting in there right now. What is this one? Armor or jewelry item to imprint it? I mean, I don't even really feel like I've got anything worth throwing in there. Oh, you know what? I could throw that in there and hope I get a better... Well, I'll do that. Oh, shit. That counts as a weapon. That's not armor. Alright, well, I need a bunch of looks at those gloves, so I'll just throw those gloves in there. Yeah, see, I got that attack speed roll on these. Ruined. Thanks, game. You know what? I feel like the corruption percentages are way, way, way more generous than, like, PoE. I mean, your chances of getting something usable is super, super high. It may not be the exact same thing that you want, but I think that's only, like, maybe the second or third ruined item I've seen so far. I don't know, man. I mean, I've corrupted every piece. You know, I've corrupted a lot of stuff. I need to be careful here. These guys will kill me if I'm not careful. Nothing for the Void Knight here, but... Oof, yeah, see, it's so close. These guys hit so hard. I'm so squishy still. God damn it. I knew it. I'm just too squishy. I don't have crit avoidance yet. Rip. Well, I gotta get through it. I should have put this one at the end, because I knew it was going to be a challenge. God damn it. Out of potions. Wreck. I think I'm bucked here. I mean, these aren't even crits. These are just regular hits. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through that one. I may have bricked all of those, I may have bricked that whole line. I really should have put that one at the end. I mean, there's 4 of those beasts. I'm not even making it past the second one. Yeah. These guys just put out way too much damage. I'm gonna, sadly, I just bricked my row because I'm not gonna be able to get past it. Actually, I might, no, I'm not gonna be able to get past it. That's quite the bummer, but what are you gonna do? Continue onward. You can come slap those guys. I'm so squishy. The CU, I mean, I know better than go COF. And I went COF. I instantly fucked my season right out of the gates from doing that. And then getting sick on that first day and just kind of ruined my start. I mean, in a few days it won't matter, but right now it feels like I'm so far behind where I should be. And here prior to the start, I was talking about how I'd be at 300 corruption before I went to bed the first night. I'll send you an invite when I get out of here, show. Oh, man. That's such a nice Apex, but it's not the one I need. All right. Where is social? Do I have to go into it first? Or no, there you are. This is the first time I've ever been in a group in this game. Sweet. Oh, there's more than 4. Oh, there's 8. Oh, this isn't the same echo I was thinking it was. There's 2 beast woven echoes, huh? Motherfucker. So does that brick the whole thing? I'm not sure how that works. I've been in a group in this game before. Here we go. Sweet. Well, thank you very much. See if I got the... Yep, I got the point. Oh, shit, it even gave me the loot. I mean, it didn't give me the loot, but it gave me the mats. Awesome. Nah, it doesn't give me the loot. Because of the death. Nah, it doesn't give them to me. They were gone. You got them because you were still there. I lost the loot when I died. I've had that happen before where I died to a dot when I was looking at the loot. And lost all the loot. But still got the mats. It's all good. Alright. I appreciate it, man. Keep me from bricking that one anyway. Bricking that, that line. I gotta think about that before I load a shitload of them back in again. These guys are tanky. They're not doing too much damage, but they're tanky as hell. Find the Barnacle King's vault. Where your vault at, dude? I don't even know how that works. The stability is not going up at all either. I don't remember how this one works. Oh, you gotta pop chests. That's right. Alright, it didn't go to 2 LP, but I'll take the 1 LP. And I've already got a reflect chest. I've got a piece I can slam into it, that is. Hands of Judgment. I needed some of those, too. Alright, the Paly's getting gear all of a sudden. I have to Nemesis him and pray it's comes out with LP. Man, these guys are tanky. Why is the stability not going up at all? Maybe you get the stability on completion? Oh, you have to open 10? Oh, it says that right there, huh? You see, SciTech, it always helps to read the information on the screen in front of you. Always quite beneficial. That's that shitty idol. One-hander. I might be able to do something with that. All right. We have to go melee crit chance. We lose the attack speed. Let's chaos that. Garbo. Let's chaos this too. Alright, that works. And the brick. Maybe I spoke too soon on the brickage, huh? Let's save those for Nemesis. Now, where do I want to go? I feel like I want to get up into this tomb stuff. Or do I want to get over to this? Additional items. Guess we'll go up towards this one. Alright. Travel back to the ancient era and destroy whatever created the Antipode Rift. What could it be? such a shame Time Rot caps out at 12 stacks. Oh, there we go. I can get a real ring. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit of gear now. Slowly but surely. I can take that for the Paly. Goddamn throwing damage, man. Let me see. I mean, we would want this to be attunement. Can I YOLO attunement? Of course not. These I'll save for the Nemesis. I'd rather use these gloves than that ring. And then that frees me up a ring slot. And let me see, do I have... That's tier 6. That's tier 7. Let's go get this dealt with real quick. That's going to be a huge, huge damage gain for my Paly. The damage reflected to attackers for uncapped physical resist is bad. But I think everything else is acceptable. But with that 478 on top of that, that will make that a fine piece. Let's just get this out of the way real quick. And I think I only need to do tier 2, right? Yeah, 65 or below. Alright, what is it again? D? Yeah, the thing that looks like a pyramid. Ooh. God damn it. It's giving me stuff I want for other characters. That set got buffed for the Forge Guard big time this season. Yep, I gotta put another something on this. All right, that is a massive, massive damage boost for my Paly. It actually doubles his reflect damage. I'm going to just save these and throw them in a Nemesis. Yeah, right. Where were we? Some really good UFC fights tonight. I know most of y'all are not near as interested in the UFC as I am, but there's some good fights. That's Orbis. The little pyramid. Echo of a world. Now you see, if I did this now, because I don't have any boss kills yet, it would only give me 6 corruption. So it would be completely worthless for me to do. I mean, I could do it if I just wanted to reset the echo. Oh, you know what? That actually is one of the targets for this zone. That reward. So what I want to do is get a couple of boss kills, or you know, the more boss kills you get, the better. Every time you kill the boss, you get one of those little... I can't remember what they're called. Eyes or whatever. In each one of those, you can turn in up to 4 of those at a time, and each one of them is worth 12. And then you can get bonus ones. Like, you can get 4 in one boss kill if you use... I think it's from using a Harbinger's Eye. You know, I don't really like the new interface. I think it's just a matter of getting used to it. I mean, it does look nicer. But once you're used to, you know, once you're used to doing things a certain way, of course, they change the UI and it throws y'all off. What's going on there, Farquaad? This is Last Epoch. One of the best ARPGs out of the current wave of modern ARPGs. I kind of don't want to risk doing that tier 2 Omen window, because I really want the reward for this echo. I don't want to throw it away. I can come back over and do it after the echo's clear. I think I missed a turn here too. Or no, I just got to go over and around, I guess. Lord, am I taking the long way or what? Alright, I'll go over and hit that up now. Hmm. You know what? These bosses are an absolute joke. Like, killing the trash mobs is way harder than killing the bosses. Holy shit, look at that bad boy. Triple tier 6. Wow. God, that piece would be awesome, but no crit. Oh, don't even believe that for a second there, Mr. Lawrenceall. You've been watching me play. Increase melee attack speed. That would be a big damage loss, I think, even though it's void damage. I don't know, let's see what the tooltip says. Alright, come on, shield. Nope. Well, there's one for the... I got one of the right shields. Bunch of that Cinethea's junk. The ground can keep all that. I'm almost to the boss. I'd want to kill the boss at least once. I mean, yeah, it's just pointless to reset now. I guess I'm just going to have to go through the cemetery, even though I don't need a cemetery right now. Level variance, maybe? Because remember, like, your resistances and crit avoidance and everything else is based off of your level versus the enemy's level. So if the enemy is higher level than you, 100% crit avoidance is not 100% crit avoidance. Would be my guess. But just guessing. No egg, it's out. God damn it. Keeps dropping echoes next to laser beam guy. I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's just going to happen every now and then. Until you get fully dialed in, it's just going to, it's going to happen. If you were playing hardcore, then I would say, yeah, go do lower level areas. But of course, you're not playing hardcore. I would say don't sweat it and move onward. But I would definitely check your build, because like I said, everybody is talking about how strong that is. 18 on that one. No smalls. And I don't have enough rep, huh? No, I need to get to 5 before I can reroll. How much currency do I have? I only got 673. Well, I mean, it's a super, super popular build. So look at some other people's builds. Talk to Ekyo in Discord. He's playing that exact build on not only hardcore, but hardcore solo character found veteran mode right now. I don't know what puts the build together, so I can't really help you, but I know that everyone says it's crazy strong. Oh, did he finally die? Well, I mean, he made it a pretty good ways, considering he was playing veteran and everything else. Alright, now why on earth can I not get a flat reflect damage shield? I'll go get some exalted prophecies as soon as I get some more currency. All right, Mr. Beastman. God, I'm just not doing shit for damage. Those fire breather guys are just the worst, man. How much do I need for another one? I still need all the things. Won't be able to get another one anytime soon. Don't have one of those yet. Don't think I'll need one, but... See, even having that 79% increased crit strike chance is dog shit awful compared to the 9% melee crit strike chance. Actually, my tooltip damage went up. That's weird. 25981. I mean, just barely. That is weird because my crit chance should have went through the floor. Yeah. My crit chance dropped all the way down to 13% versus 42%. I don't see how that could possibly be better. I think the tooltip is a little misleading. What about when I'm all spinning up and I got all my balls? 33. Come on, balls. 33. It's the same. I don't know. I'll try it for an echo and see how it is. Well, I don't think the tooltip counts void pen. There's another... Oh, shit. There's back-to-back shield ones. I gotta do these two, even though I'm at the boss. I'm not sure the tooltip is going to factor that in. It's so easy to look at the tooltip, but that was like when I first started playing Last Epoch. That was like one of the first things that people told me out of all the people that have been playing it for a long time is ignore the tooltip. It's kind of like DD2 syndrome. Not to that extreme, of course, but... Oh, you motherfucker. God damn it. Rip. Shield reward. I feel like I go through it anyway to try to get this next one. Now the sword, the attack speed is quicker, I think might be what it is. So even though the bonus attack speed on this spear is slightly better, I got 41% and 51%, where this one's got 29% and 50%. The base attack speed of the sword is way faster. I think that might be what's like going on. Warpath is very, very attack speed dependent. That's for sure. Well, the other benefit too, though. Am I not wearing dark strides? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna say the other benefit too would be 52% movement speed. It's only 5% difference. Not that big of a difference. But it feels faster. I don't know, it does feel slightly better with the sword. I think it's just the attack speed. Even with that many less crits, the attacks going off faster just feel better overall. Alright, let's definitely cap this one out for the shields. That's a tier 6 roll, but actually I think I've got a better one than that already. You can keep your stinking quiver, damn dog. There's another one. Well, we got one more. One more for the Nemesis. Do I want the Harbinger? I feel like I just want to go for the Blessings. Until I get a little bit more survivability. Oh shit. Was not quite ready for that. All right. What has he got? Oof. Well, I guess I got to go crit chance for now. Now that's going to make that spear way better. Let me let my balls fall off. 16% crit chance. 30,000 to 59% crit chance. Huh, it's still less. Tooltip damage. That just seems so off to me. I mean, what is that? 43%? 43% of 258. I don't know, but if I go by the tooltip, I should stick with what... Or now it's saying it's more. 2827. Yeah, okay. So one of my buffs hadn't fallen off yet or something. Let me see how it is with balls. 3-1. Come on, balls. I guess I can just manually hit him. What the hell? I think it's better with the crit chance. Can't place the woven echo on your Weaver tree. Are you trying to put one in that's a higher corruption than where you're at? Or yeah, you got to confirm spending the point too. $392. What was that other one? $402. I mean, I guess I'll keep that just for now, just in case. Yeah, now when I go and look, I see I get the 6 base, and then I get 12 from the gaze. So the corruption would go up 18, which, in my opinion, is still a waste of time. But then you can also use... where are they? Or do I not have any? There's some things that you can put into an idle slot. I guess I don't have any. You put them into an idle slot, and it gives you 4 of the boss stability pieces. Yeah, the needle. You put the needle in there and it's consumed, and then it gives you 4. And then that's how you really grind the corruption up. Let's go out this Time Beast Echo Chain. I mean, I should bounce over to another timeline and get the blessings. The thing that's driving me fucking up the wall is, like, for super cheap, for practically nothing, I could buy a Exalted Sword that's a massive upgrade off the market for like 2 bits of pocket lint and a fuzzball. I mean, it would cost like nothing. In fact, it might even cost nothing. People might have listed one just to use up the stuff. I don't know. I feel like, you know, long term, you might get some added benefit out of COF, like once you get it fully leveled up. But as far as season start goes, there is no comparison to trade. It's like not even the same conversation at all. Another Rune of Ascendance. Man, that's got all the right shit on it, but no flat. No additive crit. How you doing today, Phantom? Dungeon Defenders 1 event's going this weekend too. I'm gonna get that knocked out tomorrow. Had a midday nap. Nice. I can't do midday naps. When I do a midday nap, it turns into a 12-hour nap and I wake up the next morning. And my wife won't wake me up. The graders are the ones at the time, the end of the Echo Chains, SciTech? Is that what a grader one is? Yeah, I got walloped when I did that too, but I got no survivability right now at all. Let's go for some exalted jewelry because I need the bones anyway. I'm gonna stick with it. I mean, I'm bitching about COF like crazy right now, but every time I play COF, I do. But I'm gonna stick with it, and just when I get burnt out and tired of it, I'll just call the season over. I hate for that to be the case, because if there was any ARPG that I would keep playing throughout the season, I feel like Last Epoch is the one I would want to do that with. So what's the difference between continuing into Echo Chain and actually selecting it on the... selecting it from the map? That's a good, max T6 roll anyway. I'd rather have a T7. I guess I could take it for shards. Just gonna bail on this one. Well, there you go. The highest roll didn't come last, Side Tech. Your theory has been busted, man. I believed you. I only got one. There's no way I'm going to be able to seal off that crit strike multi. I mean, I guess I can YOLO it, right? Oh, already has a sealed affix. Never mind. So yeah, this one has no shot. They fixed it overnight. What did they fix? Oh, the removal rune. They heard you. They clearly heard you complaining, SciTech, and said, no, we can't have that. You know, I was playing with that, Oh, it gave me LP! Maybe this one will end up being better than the other. God, these guys run so far. You're a T-Rex, man. Where you running to? You're supposed to be eating fools, not running. Trashy tier 6 movement speed roll. I think I've already got a better one of those sitting. Once again, great sword, no flat crit. Flat crit is just a requirement. Why did it not give me a... What are we light? We're still light everything big time. That's nice. Ooh, what do we got here? That's one of those bloodline glades. See, I should take that out because that's not the correct echo. In fact, let me just take that out. I want the Clotho one. Nesting Grove is the one I wanted to put in there. Lostwood Folly is the one I want. You know what? Is that a one-handed axe? It is. All right. I haven't gotten... I've blown a lot of those, I don't remember what they're called. Runes of Ascendance. I've blown every one of them that I basically have had. And I haven't gotten a single one of the pieces I was shooting for. And I've found a lot of those. I mean, it hasn't been like 10 tries. It's been like 25 tries. See, that's not the... You want the flat damage reflect, not that percentage damage reflect. The percentage damage reflect is still beneficial. But the chest doesn't scale from... It scales off a flat. Alright, so that Oribus... That would give me 26, which is still not shit. And I'm not that far off from another boss. I feel like it's not worth going up unless I go up at least 50. I don't know, I feel like I keep going out and try to get to another boss. And I'll do it with the Harbinger this time to get one of those, things. I'm right. 11 Weaver's Will. I mean, that one's already a hunk of shit without even looking at it. Oof. That didn't work out. Let me see. That way I can get my crying over with. Fucking poison damage. God, that's just makes me so goddamn bitter. I mean, it's a waste of a rune to even look at it even more. Lightning penetration. Kept it 1 LP. Wow, it's a minimum roll in the flat damage for attunement. It's a minimum roll in the damage reflected. I think I just trashed that right now. I don't even want to tease myself with that. There's nothing else in there worth looking at. If I could find one of those that shield, I would swap over. 2 LP, Sci-Tech Scepter, cha-ching. It's a win now, right? If I could find that shield with the reflect damage on it, I would pop over to the Paly and tinker around a little bit. I did want to play some Paly today. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna get the last tier. Nope and nope. I'm tempted to go 5 points into this. But the thing is that's on cast. I don't think that counts with the auto procs. All right. I could blow one of those. It's only going to give me 24. That would be 40. 12. This one's 16. $16 and 24. Now that one would be 40. This one would be It's 38. It just feels like such a waste. Try it with the Harbinger this time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I got caught up in the shit. God, I hate it when he's off to the side like that. Shit. Oh no. There we go. Undiscovered. Current blessing is undiscovered. How would my current blessing be undiscovered? Oh, 100% void damage. I mean, what I want is the void stripping. You know what? I need to set a filter. For that, because I'm just not getting that potion. Maybe even just make a tier 1 one. For the cleansing. Let me see. Add rule. Let's give it some annoying sound. No, that's not near annoying enough. That one's pretty loud. Let's go with that one. And we're gonna add... Why is that showing? There we go. Warden ailment cleansing on potion use. Just one. You only need it to be tier 1. Let's make it something... Let's make it blue. Because I probably have been filtering out lower tiers, and even at tier 1, it's 100% cleansing still. Oop, that's not where I was. So now it would give me 48 to go there. But it just feels like, you know what? Screw it. I got him. I'm using him. Don't need the Harbinger now. I just feel like if I don't go up at least 50, I'm just jerking off. I don't know. I know the quest only requires you to go up to 125. See, there's the shred void resistance. What does that go up to? It goes up to 50%. I think shred void resistance is better than void damage. That one's a max roll, though. Isn't shred better than void damage? I'm gonna take it. Screw it. Oops, didn't want that. Throw that back on the ground where it belongs. Alright, now let's see if I can get through Oribus without choking. And then this will give me 50. If I don't choke. That one would give me 52. Let's go out to this one and get to 52. And then we can move over to another timeline. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, I will stack, you know, the attacks really, really, really quick. So the shredding void resistance adds up very, very fast. And the void damage is just it's an additive. It's not a direct multiplier. It's like an additive in D4. But I don't know if anything's changed with it, but I did all the deep dive math on it several seasons ago. And for Warpath anyway, the stripping I'm pretty sure was better. I'll have to dig through the old notes. And of course it's not cloth though. Boo! Alright, now which one did I just brick? That one. Ah. It's bricked once more. Oof. Is that a dead end? No, it doesn't look like it. Dragon Slayer Glaive. It's got flat crit on it. Maybe we'll take it and toy around with it here. See what happens to it. Let's see. Let's try to get rid of that. Thank you very much. And then we'll add in Shred. We'll add in Frailty. And we'll run out of Forge potential before we can get any of that upgraded. Yup. It's a beater. Alright, now let's try Oribus. Depending on which Oribus I get, oh god, really? Dude's a chump. And look at that shit. First frickin' kill. Watch it be 2 LP. No, it's not. You know what? Back when this was the axe to use, that would have taken 200 fucking kills. I got a 1 LP siphon. We'll take the siphon. Alright, so now we got this timeline to 152. Right? Why is it saying level 100? Oh, there it is, 152. So we can move over to another one, use the catch-up mechanic, and get it blasted up. This will have to go into a Nemesis. It might be usable until, if I can get crit on it. God, it's showing higher tooltip right now without crit. That's crazy. Huh. Frickin' Apathy's Maw for the win. But the big thing here, 52% movement speed, 75% movement speed. God, I feel like I gotta use it. But I really need to get LP on it. I feel like I throw it in a Nemesis and see what happens. Alright, let's go to a different timeline. Let me look at my little cheat sheet here. I did a build planner prior to the season starting. So this doesn't include all of the new stuff. I'll link it in chat here so you guys can look. This is what my goal was to shoot for. But, I mean, my chances of getting to that with Circle of Fortune are probably pretty non-existent. What other blessing would I want next? The mana one is quite nice. Reign of Dragons is good. Spirits of Fire is good. Age of Winter is good. Let's go to Age of Winter next. Let me see if I got any cashola to spend. Oh, I got 20K. Let's see if we can get some stuff. I don't even know what I want right now. Well, I want Paly stuff, right? What do I still need on the Paly? I need Epic Shields. So I'm going to want to grab... Or Exalted Shields, pardon me. Going to want to grab one of those. Oops. I'll just throw that there for right now for storage. Alright, so... Epic Shields. Sadly, I don't have the third one unlocked yet. Well, I mean, that one's easy. Let's take that too, just for some more unique shield rolls. Don't want set shields. I think just shields in general. Uniques and exalts. Emperor of Corpses. That's Reign of Dragons. I'll just go ahead and pick it up. Siege Golems. I mean, do I just do Stolen Lance? I'm not going to get it. The blessing on that one sucks balls. Got a fun chest, though. If you can ever work it in. Here's the Age of Winter. Exiled Mage. 4 of them. That's nice. Black Sun. Of course we get a Black Sun one when we just did Black Sun. Too high corruption for right now. Too high a corruption for right now. Way too high a corruption for right now. I wish the prophecies read where you were at a little bit better. I mean, I'm not going to have enough favor left to actually buy one when I finally get one. I mean, I can leave it there for next time, but... That's a good one there, but 2,700. And it looks like that got me to rank 8. Did rank 8 open? No. I don't remember what level that one unlocks at. What did rank 8 get me? Uniques are twice as likely to have LP. That's good shit. All right, so let's head to the Age of Winter. All right, where to first? Let's go. I guess let's go to the XP. I need to... Actually, maybe I should have done the... I don't know if I got high enough corruption level yet to do the Nemesis Woven Echo. That would have got me through that Apathy's Maw. Hopefully that turns into something usable. A forged weapon one. That's a pretty cool one to have, and it procs like crazy. I lose way too much attack speed, I think, on that one. I don't know, let me look at it. Yeah. Actually, I can take it to scrap it for those crit shards. I'm going to take that and at least scrap it, I think. Oh, shoot. I didn't need shields. I did the shield already. God damn it. I mean, I still need it for a better one, but... Was that a tier 7? It is not. Ooh. Fatty damage. Well, did I have LP on that siphon? I did. Alright, so I need to look for a ring, too. Actually, I may have a ring. I'll get rid of swiftness. And use that siphon. That will help out quite a bit. All right, we got shields to look at. No. 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 It's only a tier 6 block chance. You know what? I think I'll take it for shards, though. What do we got? Let's go with that one. Alright, I feel like I should max it out since it's XP. There we go. Didn't see a nemesis. That's a bummer. Alright, we can do the catch-up mechanic here and get 50 corruption. There's a Lostwood Folly. Let's get the corruption first, and then we'll go do Lostwood Folly. Or actually, it's going to reset. That's all right. It'll pop. Another Lostwood Folly will pop up. Two LP siphon. Alright, at least we got some corruption now. I can pretend like I'm a big boy. Even though I am so far away. Alright, well, what else I wanted to do? I wanted to do something with that. Come on, give me the shield axe. Okay, don't. It's a really high chance on that one, too. I don't know. Oh, I picked that up just for the attack speed shards, even though it's not that many. Alright, we got an atrophy. Let me make a... We got to change the slams one to a different color now. There we go. Move that stuff there. Starting to get quite the collection of stuff to go into the Nemesis. Really, that needs to go in too. But so now I want to find a ring. 24% on the Doom. I think I need to get that Apathy's Maul into the Nemesis right away. All there is to it. Got to see what that thing's going to turn into. Alright, let's see what 150 corruption feels like. go... we got some glyphs out that way. Woven echoes this way. I guess let's go towards the woven echoes. Alright, we got more shields to look at. Damage while channeling. Sadly, everything else on that is garbage, but I can at least play with it and see if it's potential slammer. Nope, nope, and nope. What was that one? 24% block chance. Man, if I can get either some LP on that Apathy's Maul or additive melee crit chance, that's like dream come true terrain. Well, each gaze is worth 12, so you're getting 36 from that, and then you're getting the bonus corruption for how far away from the center of the timeline you are. The max gazes is 4, so you can get 48 bonus from the gazes with 4 of them, and then depending on how far away from the center depends on how much the flat corruption you get is. God damn it, wrong reflect. How rude. Oh, you're still doing your spitty move, huh? Asshole. Crappy block chance. Nope. Oh. Bunch of nopes and no nemesis in here. Isn't there? I think there's something on the Weaver tree for nemesis. I feel like I remember going to that before. Oh, they're way out there. That's alright. I was headed that way anyway. What is this one? No. I think we go there. And then chance for jewelry to drop. I can throw a whatever ring in. So the affixes on the rings don't matter anymore, correct? Or is that not correct? Do I not have any void damage shards? Oh, there it is. Let me chaos this off to something else. Oh! And it went right back to dodge rating. How rude. Alright, I'm not sure that the affixes matter anymore. But let me throw... Oh, I didn't. I side-tacked. There we go. That's all right, side-tack. I'll probably do it 17 more times before this season is over. Double champ. Oh man, don't be double poison. There, chest over yonder. What kind of gloves Mr. Lizard hooked me up with? There it is. Those gloves are cool as shit for that tornado. But God, it just chews apart your mana. It's so expensive. But it is cool as shit dropping tornadoes everywhere. Fire tornadoes that strip fire res. I went with that when I was trying that fire warpath build. Last season or the season before. Prism wraps. No, thank you. Might as well get the bonus echoes. Actually, I was hoping to find a nemesis here somewhere, but doesn't look like there is one. Gone through almost the whole map. We'll leave that bear shit. Alright, did I have anything I wanted to play with? No. Well, we got XP over here. A unique ring there. You guys remember what that Nemesis Echo is called? The woven echo for the Nemesis? I don't even know if I have any, but I'm a little impatient now that I got that Apathy's Maul sitting there. Let me see if I've even got that. I don't remember what it's called. Nah, it doesn't look like I have one. Nope. All right, I'll do it the good old fashioned way. Conquered Tower. Second row, first column. Nope. Oh, shit, there it is. Good call, good call. That might be a slammer for the... I would need to put attunement on it. But if I could get a 2LP amulet with attunement and... Well, let me look. I can't put attunement on it. I can YOLO this. Nope. Chaos it? No. You have one queued up already? Which button is social again? H. You have to invite me. Oh, it was part of an echo chain. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen any Nemesis echo chains. That's weird. It's not showing me the portal to you. There we go. Are you in here? Yeah, you got to be in here. I portaled to you. Oh, weird. It's not letting me go up. Try portaling to you again. Oh, there we go. Well, it's not letting me progress through it. And it's not showing me the Nemesis. That's weird. It's all good. I appreciate it. It's maybe it was because it's an echo chain. It was your echo chain. Since I wasn't here for the beginning of it or whatever. But yeah, it's all good, man. Thank you for the attempt. Let's get back on over here. Oh, it didn't reset from the night before when you and Aramir were in one? Well, I've got a cemetery right here. I can just pop on over to one. Now that the Void Knight's getting a little bit closer, I'm kind of wanting to push more on the Void Knight to at least get to Aberoth before I swap over to the Paly full time. Ooh. Somebody got some crazy freezy shit going on there. God dang it, dude. Don't go inside of the thing. Alright. God damn it, I gotta start clearing the locals out before I pop these things. That champion died right away, thank God. But I didn't even look. Alright, I'm just gonna bail since this one's done. And we'll go to here. Well, the little ripped beast things are common as hell. That was one of the worries I had with not starting Paladin right away. But they seem to be just everywhere. I was hoping I'd run into a nemesis somewhere, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. That's alright. We'll get to the Woven Echo. We'll have a bunch of them. Where the hell is the objective? Oh, there's a nemesis. I almost missed it. Exsanguious. Alright, come on, you dirty bastard. Was that a small idol? No, it was not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that the one? No. That's not the right one. It made a sound. I had that set for something in the filter. Crit avoidance. I mean, it's still a good one. That's the first tier 7 Sentinel ability I've seen so far. Oh, this is the one it popped on. That idol right there would be worth so much on trade. Wow. Well, I mean, not that much, I guess, but a few 100,000, I would think. All right, what do we got? Nothing. Let me re-roll. I can re-roll my trash. My minion shield idol again. What do we get? Healing effectiveness. That would be great for the Paly. And minion attack speed. Bricked and bricked. Alright, now where were we going out? We were going out this way. So I am going to put that... Is that it? The Conquered Tower? Yeah. I'm going to put it here. And then I can just go over to this Lostwood Folly afterwards. Weird, I wonder why it didn't give me a reward. I didn't die, did I? I don't think I did. Alright, so we go here, and then the Lostwood Folly. Oh my god, it gave me LP. Please. Go up again. Please continue the climb. It didn't, but that's alright. Alright, well, now I gotta find a two-handed axe with a tier 7 crit roll on it. Oh, well, there's another pair of those gloves. I might be able to... Let's go with these hands of... Yeah, let's go with the hands of judgment. Gave me LP on those too. So we need attunement gloves for the Paly. Exalts the throw on it. I didn't even look at the other gloves to see what they rolled. Hopefully they rolled decent. It gave me 1 LP on those gloves too. Oh shit, there's a thorn shell already in there. How convenient. Let's go double thorn shells. What's better than 1 chance? Well, 2 chances. All right, very nice. So did we get anything usable there? Does not look like it. That's a nice block effectiveness roll, but shit. That's tier 6 anyway. Good lord. I'm not even going to look through those. Alright. I am going to go grab a drink real quick, y'all. Give me just a sec. I'm going to grab a glass of water and use the little boy's room. I'll be back in just a sec, though. All right. So, I need what? I need an axe with melee crit chance on it. What do I do with the rings? Oh, let me put it in the void section. I'll put those here. So I need an axe with melee crit chance. I need a ring with crit chance and void damage. And then I need gloves with attack speed. And to be honest, if I got those things, I think I'm Aberoth ready. Baby Aberoth, of course, not Uber. All right, well, now that I got a decent axe to work on, I finally got a weapon. That means that a Clotho will drop, right? There's a Nemesis, too. I'll come back to it. Oh my god, she didn't drop the sword on Corruption 150 even? I mean, how on earth? Shit. And they don't drop the weapons if you die, so there's no point in me even going back and redoing this one. You lose the weapon drops and that if they die. Sadly, I've tested that. That's the anti-cheese mechanic. Because you could just go in, kill Clotho, and die, and keep doing that one over and over and over and over again. But no point in going back now, because that one is ruined. The other downside about COF, right now I wouldn't be chasing these items. Right now I'd be out at the dungeon enchanting my gear because I would have instantly just bought tier 7 affixes for peanuts from the Merchant's Guild, and I wouldn't have to worry about grinding out the pieces. I'll have to look and see if I got any favors saved up where I can go get some two-handed axe prophecies and some ring prophecies. But if I can get those 3 items enchanted and equipped, I'm very confident that I could kill Aberoth just with that. LP3 Abacus Rod. Jesus, am I going to have to make another dump box? I'm pretty damn close. Yeah, Brett. Go out this way now. Yeah, man, I get the beasts all the time. I mean, they're so common, it almost feels like it's still the season mechanic, you know? What was that? I heard something back there. Staff. Orbis has got... Orbis has, like... I don't remember how many. I think it's like 12 or 15 different potential combinations of abilities he can use. And they are very, very different. I mean, some of them are like trivial to deal with, and others will keep you on your toes. That same Oribus will be... That same Oribus will have the same abilities every time. So if you get one that's a really shitty Oribus, just go to a different one. I mean, some of them are just a pain in the ass, you know? For me, it's the meteor one. I get wrecked by those meteor ones. I'm just not... I don't react quick enough or whatever to get out of it. Alright, let's look around, see if we see a nemesis anywhere. Actually, I don't need a nemesis now that I did that event. What was it? What was it? An idol that I shouldn't have making a noise. I gotta clean that filter out for sure. That idol is not worthy of a dong. Hopefully something there is. What do we got? We got nothing. Yep. Health, I mean, I could always throw health on that ring. There ain't nothing wrong with some health. I'll have to roll something off. We'll have to see how it goes for the other, What do we got? Amulets out the what? Alright, let me see if I can do anything with that ring. God, okay, good. We got to chaos this to something. Perfect. Come on, game. Come on, game. Fuck yeah. So now if I pick health, void damage is fine, crit chance is fine. Endurance is not what I want, but it's fine. So there's the ring. It's a starter ring anyway. So I need gloves and a two-handed axe. The axe one is going to be rough to get, man. How much favor do I have? I only got 11,000. That's not very much. So we want two-handed axes. I mean, we could re-roll this whole thing and not get that. And we want them to be exalted. That's one-handed axe. Giant scorpions. That's generic weapons. One-handers. Oh, shit. There was an axe there I didn't look at. There's two-handed, rare enemies. 14 corruption. We qualify. Two-handed axes, Black Sun. That's 300 corruption, though. We don't qualify for that one yet. Death of a boss. Perfect. Mm-hmm. 300 corruption. Generic weapons. That one's Stolen Lance timeline. That's 6 axes, though. not going to have enough to get it. 1-1 pops, but I can leave it there. 3 more rolls. $700. We'll leave that one there. All right, so, I mean, I probably have enough just to skip to this guy. I mean, I would want to get the corruption up first for the Harbinger. So let's just do one. Let's just get through one of them here. We got moon spires on this one. Good enough, unless I see a nemesis. I'm just gonna bail. All right, and then I probably have enough to get up to the boss. Or I want to skip first, that's right. Get my 50 corruption bonus. This is the one I don't like. Or no, this isn't the one I don't like. Or is it? I don't know. He may not have used it yet. Nah, it's fine. Another 1 LP siphon. Those things just drop, man. Alright, no. And no. God, look at those rolls, though. 421% armor shred. Alright. That gave me a little corruption boost, too. But now we can kill the boss. Hopefully. And get a little bit of, get a prophecy completed right away. Alright, we got the prophecy. Now can we get this guy down? Shit. No potions. Fuck. Oh my god, that was so close. Alright, piece of cake. And this is all garbage. Well, I mean, right now we want rings, right? I guess let's just go increase ring drop rate for now. Alright, let's check out these axes. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. No. And no. Thanks, COF. You're the fucking best. Such shit, man. Never again, SciTech. Never again. Like the college kid after his first frat party. I'm never going COF again. Alright, now where were we? We were on Age of Winter, right? And then... why did it not give me another quest? Is it showing another quest over here? It's not. It should be telling me to kill a Harbinger at Corruption 150 or something like that. No clue. There's another Lost Wood Folly. Is that the one I derped? No, that's the one I derped. Nope. 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 And nope. They both went to 1 LP. Well, let's see if any of them go to 2. Yeah, it's a RNG thing with his skill set. I mean, even when you're decked out, like you'll be get decked out and you'll be climbing corruption and you're to the point where like doing Orbis is just trivial. And then if he gets that one set of skills that don't go well with your build, it can be a huge pain in the ass. Son of a bitch. God damn it. That was in the way of getting to that Lost Paly too. I'm just gonna run back through it. Gonna ignore everything and run right to the objectives this time though. There's no reward. Yeah. Lizard might still drop something I need. And then, since it's the same thing here, since this is a fail run, don't go into the cemetery because if Clotho is there, he won't drop the sword because it's a fail run. It's tied into the bonus. So when you lose the bonus, you lose, you lose the bonus drop. What was over here? Nope. I mean, I could put a lower attack speed roll on it just to get moving. Because I know all this stuff will be placeholder stuff anyway. I might be stuck with that weapon for a while, though, so I really want to make sure I get something decent on that. Alright, let's just get out of here. I'll come back to the Nemesis because they're on a pattern. They follow the exact same route every time. You can always get right on cloth there right away, right up front here. Ten Weaver's Will, really? God damn it, I died again. At least I got the cloth at that time. That's a rough one to do. Junk. The Clotho experience. All right, where were we going? We were going this way. I mean, even just adding that ring adds a ton of leech. So, I mean, that's going to drive my survivability up, even with my low health. I should at least go do the ring. But then I lose swiftness until I get the gloves done. I might be able to roll that to a better ring. Ring bow. No. These guys are harsh, man. These Nagasas. Snake Lady mean. Oh, shit! God, what a trash roll on it, though. With 3 LP, though, that is going to be the one. That one's a max roll. Mmm. That's hot. Bunch of staves. That one was a low roll, too. Oh, I did need a shield still. I never did the shield. What did I do? Oh, I did this chest. That's right. So I do still need shields. So with 3 LP, I would want flat damage reflect, chance to block, additive chance to block, and then whatever for the something survivability related for the third roll. But I mean, this will get me going. I wish that the damage reflected to attackers was more, and I wish the 4% was higher. But the block effectiveness is near max. I mean, with enchants, that will be a hot item. All right, now what did I have for rings? Didn't I say I might be able to turn something into a better ring? Oh, shit, really? There we go. Alright, we got T7 void damage. We want critical strike chance. We want to get a lucky YOLO here. Good enough. And then what would we want here? Health. Alright. So we can pick the void damage, and we would want the 40% increased crit strike. We wouldn't want the fizz resist. But I think that's a better option than what I had originally. Where is it? Or here it is. Let's just go do that real quick, and we'll get rid of the swiftness for the moment. Because that's going to be a big damage and survivability increase. Alright, let's just run out and do it real quick. All right. Yeah. All right. Don't go physical. Don't go physical. Don't go physical. Whatever you do, don't go physical. It actually went perfect. Why, thank you, game. Now we got one more time to pray. Don't brick. Don't brick. Don't brick. Oh, it didn't brick. But what a hunk of shit. All right, now we don't have swiftness anymore. But I got a nice chunk of additional survivability. That's a lot of leech. Got a kestrel in there. What can we put in? We want to go double kestrels. God damn. What the hell was that? Crit. Crit avoidance would have resolved that. Alright, well, that's a bummer. There was another Lost Wood Folly popped right after that one. I'm tempted to clear this one just to get to this one. Well, let's just go off this way. There's an axe right up there. Hopefully that's two-handers.
Your echo will break.
There's some gloves. God, that would really be settling to put a tier 5 attack speed on those gloves, but I'm kind of tempted to do it. They both went 1 LP again. Mr. Atropos. Thanks so much for subscribing there, existing. I do appreciate it. Yay, arena keys. Let's see if we can't brick it again. Yep. We can indeed. It just says axes. Doesn't specify whether it's... I mean, it could be a two-hander. It could be a one-hander. If that double rewards is ever going to pop, now's the time to do it, game. Oh. We got a prophecy to kill siege golems, too. And they're so rare. Where do you think you're going, mister? These guys are hardcore, too. They're not difficult to kill, but they hit so hard. Jeez, melee damage. Didn't I have a prophecy? I must not have taken it. We got kill giant scorpions.
Tell me, each turn of the spinning wheel creation.
They both went to 2 LP. Wow. I feel like I gotta at least go tier 6 on that axe. I mean, like I said, I know it's a placeholder. I won't be using it long term, but the difference between tier 5 and tier 7 is so huge. Another 11 Weaver's Will. I haven't found anything with a decent amount of Weaver's Will on it. Physical damages, no. Damn it, that's one-hander anyway. Oh, man. That's one-hander, too. I leave those. Eh, that one works. Alright, let's definitely fill the bar for this one. Oh, I did have a prophecy. It was a different one, though. Oh, it was a shield prophecy. Can't use corrupted axes in the... for enchants. I'm assuming, right? Pretty sure you can't use a corrupted axe. Yeah. You tested it last night? With those rolling with such high affixes on them, it would be a little bit broken. So, I mean, I can see that, you know. I got no complaints on that one. All right. No. 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 Fuck. It's tier 6. Not only is it tier 6, but it's a low roll tier 6. Those go up to like 15%, don't they? Yeah, it's a minimum roll tier 6. Do I torture myself? Or do I say screw it and use it knowing that it's a placeholder weapon anyway? God, man. Oh, so close, yet so far away. God, I'm so tempted to just use it. That would be so wrong, though. A minimum roll tier 6. Well, actually, the base crit is 14. I'm getting 14% bonus base crit off of that. That would be 13%. So it's only 1% less. Which my crit chance right now is 51%. So that would probably take me to like... what, 40, 47, 48? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna do that, then I really need to deal with the gloves too. God, it's only 14% attack speed. That's so awful. You know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I think I might do this, though. And like I said, I know it's a placeholder anyway. But God, it feels so wrong. Wow, look at that bad boy. Shame I'm not doing hammers. Throwing speed and throwing damage? Wow, that's huge. Mm. God, this feels so wrong. But it's only a 1 LP Apathy Small. It's not like it's some hot item that I'm wasting. It's completely a temporary filler. Now let's check the real brick. Alright. Please don't brick. Please don't brick. Please don't brick. Please don't brick. Oh my god! I mean, that's a shitty roll. But it's free melee void damage. Alright. 33795. Oh! Now that's a fat fucking upgrade right there. Pardon my language. What does that take my crit to? My crit went all the way to 39%. But I can work with that because I don't have crit going all over the place right now. Like, this is a hunk of shit. Why I'm even still using it is just for the... Only reason is for the haste. But I need to replace that. Ideally, I probably want to replace that with another one of these. Well, let's go test it out here. See if we see big boom booms going off anywhere. pretty sad when I'm excited about getting the best in slot axe from 3 seasons ago. I'm actually at the boss. We want to try it on the boss? Why not? Oh no. I forgot to put shield charge on. Well, the numbers are considerably larger than they were. And where are all the needles at? Oh, wow. All junk. I guess we have to take endurance threshold. It's the only thing useful. Hmm. Oh, there's a needle. Alright. Finally got a needle. 3 LP exsanguineous. One LP veil root. Another 1 LP veil root. I tell you, man, it does seem like there's something to this quality going up with corruption. I mean, it's only a bunch of 1 LP stuff. But to see this many 1 LP items, I mean, every drop but 2 are 1 LP. Hey, don't want to put it onto a 1 LP Brewmasters? Yeah, for sure.
You've returned. As if I did. I just need to not make a habit of it. Well, this place is.
All right. Now, I am going to go watch the UFC fight, y'all. But I promised I would show where my Paly is at today, so I will at least go show you all where my Paly's at. Do I have anything else I need to dump off for the Paly? Doesn't look like it. The Paly has still got a long way to go. He's coming along, but he's got a long way to go still. And the thing that's really going to be big on the Paly doesn't matter if you're COF or MG. Let's see. Oh man, health with a hybrid health and a void damage. Yeah, you gotta save that one for a 3 LP and pray. You go into, oh shit, I'm on the path. Well, I can still show you. Sacksucker. In the Void Knight tree, you go into Essence of the End. chance to gain a Void Essence on kill. And then when you have 3 or more Void Essences, you drop below 0 mana. You consume 3 Void Essences to set your mana to 30% of max. So you're creating 3 Void Essences faster than you're burning through 60 mana. And I mean, 200 mana is not ideal by any means, but at 200 mana, I'm getting restored back to 60, and I create 3 Void Essences faster than I use 60 mana. So every time I get to 0, it just pops back up to 60 mana and consumes the Void Essences. Is what it's doing. Let's see. $381. This one's actually a little bit better. Pretty much across the board. Oh, I never enchanted that. I think I just keep this one. Actually, do I want to just do that real quick? Because I can't really mess that one up. Oh, it's corrupted. I can't use it. God dang it. Ooh, and I never corrupted this. Well, here we go. Let's get the bricks. Let's lay some bricks. Oh my god. What did it do? Did it do any? Oh, it re-rolled the stats. It's got terrible stats on it now. It re-rolled to minimum on everything. Oh my god. Well, I just bricked my Paly. What a fucking bunch of shit. It's still maybe better than where... I don't know. Let me just try it out. You know, there's a corruption that will raise your... There's a corruption that will raise all your affixes to maximum, so I guess it's only fair that there's one that lowers them all to minimum. But that is harsh timing, man. Let's see how it goes. I may have to just swap back to my old chest that wasn't as good. But this is where I stand at the moment on the Paly. Now, granted, this is only Corruption 100. I've only got 1,100 health. I don't even think I'll be able to do this. I'll probably die. God, I can't believe I bricked that chest, man. I am so disappointed. Alright, well, that was a bad example. I shouldn't have started that because, I mean, it's the same way I lost the last map I did. I'm not capable of doing the empowered ones yet. I need more survivability. But as far as just going through and clearing the echoes, it's not too bad. You got... You know, obviously I'm moving like a snail right now, but one of the benefits is you go with shield charge. So you just zoom through the maps. Anytime you got a straight corridor, you just blast it. You can't turn is the downside. So yeah, anyway, I still got some work to do on the old Paly here. God, bricking that chest just sucks so bad. That, and I mean, it's only level 66. You know, I'm level 66 going against level 100 mobs. So everything has a 34% damage reduction. Just based off of level variance. Not going into a tier 2 omen window. New. I'm not going to throw anything in there because I'm not going to be playing on the Paly the rest of the night, probably. It's kind of dull, to be honest, until you get it really going. Once you get it going and you get full reflect and all your idols or everything, you end up just blowing up screens. Oof. Nah, that chest, I think that using that bricked chest killed me. That is such a bummer, man. I can't believe that did that. Exactly minimum roll. I gotta just go back to using the other one. I mean, look at just the armor difference. 81% increased armor versus the min roll of 31. Sadly, that goes to the ground. Big oofs. Ugh. Man. That is not the way to end the stream. But I do want to go watch these UFC fights. So anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, y'all. I will be back tomorrow, and I got nothing else going on tomorrow, so I should be going all day. But thank you all a ton for hanging out. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful afternoon. I will be online most of the night, working on my Palys, or my Void Knight some more, and working towards another thicket of blinding light to completely brick. That's just upsetting. Such a bummer. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Have a great weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.